popping.
Alright, Group D. Game 1, we have Amegumo, Baraki Naito, Dopujajin, Suli Derduli, and Amegumo is dealer. Amegumo's got a pretty decent hand. Ishanten, Ryanshanten, but with Dora 1. Dora 2 now, but instantly discards it. Doesn't need it. Baraki Naito, Itsu possibility in Manzu. Needs to find a pair. That's an improvement for Amegumo, Ishanten now, but will need to either find something around the 5-pin to use or complete the penchan. Suli's hand is not going anywhere soon with the 2 penchans. Based, Amegumo drops the penchan, finds 4-5-6, and is Riichi Pinfu Dora, waiting on 2 5-man. But 5-man, only 1 left available for him. Suli Derduli's holding on to 2 as his pair, and Baraki Naito's locked the Aka in his hand. Two 2-man available on the wall, though. That's a possibility too. So far, safe discards from everyone. Not wanting to challenge dealer. Yeah, Suli is folding. Baraki Naito is folding. Oh, I don't think this is going anywhere. Although, there is still a chance that Sprout finds their way into Tenpai, but I don't think that's going to happen. I think they're going to have to discard Genbutsu. Was that safe? Yeah.
Tenpai!
Suli could be looking at Manzu Honitsu, but immediate discard of non. Throws out its own wind. So probably just a normal hand, but unlikely to find pin food due to the 9-man group. Meanwhile, Amegumo is Ishanten, but it will end up being Riichi Nomi next to the Forso group. Baraki Naito, okay, there we go. But it's good weight. At least it looks good to him. Suli is cucking him. The there's not whole lot of information, so I could see you looking at a terminal and going, hey, that looks like a nice safe discard. Do you throw Genbutsu here? What will you do? He's thinking about it. Yeah, and ultimately throws Genbutsu. So that's probably good, but he's still in a bit of a tricky spot. He's got one more thanks to the one mod. There's really not a whole lot that Baraki Naito has to go off of. Lay half Tsuji. Ooh, Sprout Chitoi waiting on 3-so. Sully is in a very tricky spot in terms of safe tiles, and yeah, looks at the Anko of 9 months, says, what are the odds?
Riichi.
But it ends up being Riichi Nomi, so not the worst that could happen for him. Dopu Jajin is got a pretty decent hand should they want to call for either of the Yakuhai pairs. That's good. Do you call? You could consider Chisole, but in this position, I think I would take it. Yeah. So Lee's got a decent setup for Riichi Pinfu Dora. Should they be able to stay closed? Maybe Sanshoku as well in 789. Amegumo, Ishanten, but it would just be Riichi Dora, potentially Tanyao.
Riichi.
2-man or 2-pin weight, just Riichi Dora. Do you push this hand as Dopu Jajin, and opts for a fold with the 1-so? Yeah, Sanshoku. Riichi Sanshoku Dora, 8-pin weight. Okay, Anko of Suli's weight for Baraki Naito.
Riichi Dora.
And the Renchans continue. Thinking. No? Doesn't want it. Okay, so Ishanten for Ameguma can call for a Tenpai. Improvement should they draw the 5-pin. Which is also Dora, so bonus there. Baraki Naito as well. Could look at Ipeiko, but that would leave him headless. Or no, it doesn't. That would be... still a pretty bad weight, though. Meanwhile, Sprout's hand has not progressed very much. Still stuck with Hatsu as the pair. Baraki Naito, Ishanten, Riichi Pinfu, ditches Dora in advance of that. And now Tenpai for Baraki Naito. 2 5-pin. Tanyao Nomi. 1,900 points.
Chi.
Oh no. And finds the 5-pin. I suppose it's not that bad for Amegumo. It's about even either way, because if they were to push their hand and not Chi, they would have drawn the 5-pin and then dealt in with the 2. Sprout's hand pretty shiny, with not the worst shapes. Completes a Shunsu. And What did Silly mean by this? Is he committed to Chitoi? It looks like. Okay, gets an Aka. Biraki Naito, Ishanten with Riichi Pinfu Takame on Tanyao, but needs the Forso for it. This is a fairly spooky Riichi. And Sully says, I'm out, starts folding. And that's kind of surprising.
Riichi, Dora-san, Dora. Mangan.
So that was a mistake, but... Baraki Naito gets 2 Yakuhai pairs.
お、それぽ。
Hat buttons. Ishanten, but bad weight.
ぽんにゃ。
Cat doesn't want to greed for Toi Toi. At best now. Chun Pei gets Pei and Tenpai. Imagine dealing in with 2 Dora in a row. Not the best start for Sully on his dealer turn. 7 different terminals, not really any great shapes to speak of other than the Janmen. So that hand should be pretty slow. Amegumo's got okay shapes. and value with the 2 Dora. Braki Naito can Yag for Tanyao should they want. Have to drop the 1 pin, but it's not really doing anything from an efficiency standpoint right now. And there's also the 2-3-4 possibility of Sanshoku. Yeah, I imagine that 6-pin drop. He's definitely considering the Sanshoku. From here, the so Lee's hand is improved, but okay, that's another improvement. Riichi, Ipeiko, no Riichi, Damatan. Ipeiko, Dora 2.
Riichi.
Alright, Riichi no me. 5-8 weight, and Amegumo's cucking him out of it, but it doesn't matter. He just gets the last 5 mon. Look at that.
リーチ一発ツモドラマンガン
Based. Incredibly fast hand for Amegumo. At least it should be. Do you take this? Or do you wait? It's turn 3. No? Doesn't want it. Ah! It's because he knew. Takame on 4 mon for Sanshoku. Greeted for that upgrade and got it. So that's a really spicy hand. Sprout taking the Honors or Genbutsu approach. Tenpai now, but 4-pin, and decides to take it. And draws Yasume.
やっと来た。リーチ、ツモ、ピンフ、ドラ2。マンガン。
Alright, South won, and everyone's within 2,000 points of starting. So, it's still a very close game. Another improvement for Amigumo. Baraki Naito, Honitsu, Dora, and now possibility for Hatsu too, but there's only one left in the wall. Hopefully for him he doesn't get walled. And Tenpai for just Honitsu Dora. Amegumo Ishanten. And Riichi Chundora. Decent weight. Based? Gives Amegumo another Dora.
Riichi, Chun, Dora 2、ドラ。マンガン。
I'm missing why throw 6mon. Please don't tell me you were thinking it was actually a safe due to half Suji. It's not a thing. I guess you could think it's safe against Cat, because it was Gambitsu against Cat, but he's not the threat at the table. Yeah, I don't get the 8-man discard here. Six. Okay. You could just be trying to confirm Tanyao, but I think Baraki also might be looking at Tanyao, discarded the 1-2 Penchan. Sprout also looking at Chitoy with 4 pairs there. And yeah, discards look like they're committed to it. Okay, it's not Chitoy.
Oh, それポンポン
Amegumo now in Ishanten. Junomi. Silly as well, Ishanten. But the 7-8 group for him is not looking great. Because there's only the one 9-man left, everything else is visible. So yeah, it discards the 7-so. And 10-5 now for Amegumo. Hesitating, wondering if 4-man's dangerous, and pushes it. Damaten Chitoy for Baraki Naito.
Tenpai!
Chanta? I could see Ameguma doing that, but we'll need to deal with the pair of Tuso. But throws the 9-man immediately. Is he thinking about it? He's thinking about it. Nope. Sprout now, Ishanten, Riichi Pinfu Dora. Okay, this opens up Sanshoku possibility for Amegumo. Sanshoku Chanta, that would be the best case for him, but Sprout Riichi, so what will he do? Will he fold? Yes. And cat pushes.
リーチ、ピンフ、ドラ、ドラ。
Sanshoku shapes in Suli's hand for 789. Double non-pair and Chun, so expect to see either of those get called. But we'll have to make a choice on keeping the Kanshan shape with the Dora or discarding that. And immediately gets rid of the Dora. Okay, another improvement for Sprout. And now 10-5 for Sprout, 4-7 shapes. Silly holding on to 5 of his winning tiles. Ooh, Baraki Naito with now 3 Dora in hand. Riichi's the Kanchan 3-pin weight. Oh no no no, this could have been your win! This could have been your win, Sprout! But you chose the Ryanmen. Amegumo appears to be folding. Sprout does not take the higher value and change weights, keeps the 4-7.
G.
This is going to be dangerous if Sully pushes this. Yes, and deals in.
なんダブなん
Anko of Dora for Dupujajin.
あ、それポン
And now Tenpai. Tamaten for Kanchan on 6-mon, Ipeiko, Dora 3. Yeah, that's a pretty respectable decision. No Yaku Tenpai right now for Sully on 8 so, and there's one of the winning tiles. And Sprout immediately deals in. I guess at least trying to think about getting Pinfu for Sully, but it's just kind of a shame that, of course, Cat discards the tile immediately after. And that's got to feel pretty bad for Sprout. I think Buraki can call for just about anything, end up Atazuke if necessary, but no gets Chun, and is just hoping to close out a fast hand and secure second. Another improvement, more things to call. But might come out from Sprout, might not. I don't think it will. Meanwhile, Sully's hand is Ishanten. Best case ending up with Riichi Pinfu Dora.
Riichi.
Okay, this ends up as just Riichi Dora, Kanchan on the 5, so Tanya as in there as well on 5 mon. Oh no no no.
Riichi.
Riichi Nomi, also waiting on 5 mon but also 8, which is now Genbutsu against Dealer. From this, I suppose you could consider the 1 pin. Yep, and Amigumo goes with the safe discard. Okay, there's the Aka,
脳天。
and we're safe. Easy hand to call things with for Rasuli. Okay, finds Ton. Could greed and get Honitsu out of it as well.
ポン。
Yep, and he's gonna greed for Honitsu. So Honroto? Any chance of that? Yes, but do you take this Dama? Yeah, okay. And if Amagumo keeps this, he's kind of fucked. Of course, he doesn't know that. He thinks this is probably a decent weight. Okay, Tenpai now on 7 so. And Amigoma switches. Kandora is 4 so. Yeah, that the 9S discard stops him from getting Honroto, which I think that was from the position you're in, you want to luck shit as hard as you can, being so far behind. So I would have greeted for maximum value, but but there's the upgrade. Now all he needs to do is get the Aka 5-so and then win on the Dora 4-so. Oh, there's your Honroto chance. That's gone. Of course, you would only end up with waiting on Haku and doesn't know it, but Sprout has the pair. Unlikely to come out. This looks dangerous. Okay, and he switches to the 2-so. This also looks dangerous. Do you fold from this position, Amagumo? I think I would. Yes.
つも天罰を下りたまえ。初ドン統一漫画
And we're back. Amegumo, Ryanchanten, good opportunity for Dama Pinfu just to secure the win should he end up in Tenpai. Sprout could end up with Riichi Nomi. And Sully's pushing just Tanya Aldora too. Ishantan.
Riichi
And Kanchan on 6-so. One left in the wall for Braki Naito. Riichi Nomi. What's he considering? Drop the 3-pin. Yep. You have to push.
Boom.
Tenpai. Tanya Aldora 3. This can start to threaten Amegumo. It looks like Amegumo's been folding.
Tsumo, 天罰よ下りたまえ。タンヤオドラさん。
Gyakuten. But Aki needs to find another Yaku other than he can't rely on just a one hot hand here to overcome Sprout. Sanshoku, maybe he needs the one so for that.
Oh, それポン
Sore pon. What did Amegumu mean by this? Toi Toi, Tanyao? It's not Toi Toi. It's just Tanyao?
Oh,
Sore pon. Maybe it is Toi Toi. I don't know. You're stuck with that tone that's confirmed as a pair. Yeah, and he drops that. Okay. Same thing to do. Based? Meanwhile, Braki Naito has found another Yaku, Ipeiko, but needs to find a pair.
チー
Am I missing something here? Why keep the 3-mon? Oh, Tenpai. Tanki 5 so.
リーチにゃ
What not necessarily the weight that you would have wanted in that position, but good enough.
Tenpai!
Just unfortunate for Cat that Amiguma was in Tenpai, but I suppose that's something you can expect it with 2 calls at the end of the game. You just kind of have to hope that they're not in Tenpai, but should he had not Riichi'd, that would have been enough to overtake Sprout and steal second. So a bit of an oversight there.
Dubrisoud entered channel.
Hello.
Are you alone?
Yes. Thank you for
Yeah,
joining.
I wanted to commentate the first game, but I kind of mixed up the hour in UTC.
Classic. It would not be an MJG tournament if at least one person didn't fuck up UTC conversions. It's just good when it's not the tournament organizer, and so far I haven't screwed up yet.
Yeah.
Just waiting on Ameguma before starting the second game. That was a long game.
Yeah, that was a long game. Would be great if you can play the finals tomorrow.
I really hope so, but scheduling looks kind of grim. It's gonna be pretty tight. Alright, game 2 has started.
何でしょうか。あれが会長。
アソケンの同好会申請についてお願いに参りました。
アソケン。はいはい。遊び人研究会。なんだこれ。何をする部なんです？リア充になるための部です。へえ、リア充。何言ってんだこいつ。違います。遊ぶ部です。へえ、遊ぶだけ。舐めてる？
違います。もっと真面目な部です。英語を勉強する部です。
へえ、英語。遊びどこ行った？そうですね。お家でやんなさいよ。会長！土下座ですか？土下座がお望みなら喜んで浴衣でご起立させます。信じてください。絶対に新国立競技場の設計費用、建設費より有意義な使い方を約束します。花子。
私たち真面目に部活をしてます。何が気に入らないんです？
わかりました。でしたら私とオセロで勝負して、そちらが勝てば部費1万円を出しましょう。3回勝負でサクッとできるよう今回は 6×6 で。本当ですか？会長優しい。
1杯2杯。
花子。大丈夫。私割とオセロ得意なんだ。もう2敗してるからそっちが負けって言いづらい雰囲気。6×6 は初めてだけどオセロには必勝法があるのよ。この内側の線を先に越えた方が負け。そして角を取ること。これさえ。あれ？手がなくなった。オセロは別に内線から先に出た方が不利なんてことないですよ。そして中盤まではあまり返さない方がいいです。終盤で返す手がなくなりますから。あと手順さえ間違えなければ 6×6 のオセロは後手が圧倒的に有利にできてるんです。
Hello. It's standard Module rules. They play 2 Hanchans. The only thing different is that Agariyame is off. So game 1 happened, and now they got a second game.
And 2 advances.
The top 2.
Mm-hmm.
So coming out of game one, Sully Derduli in first with 25.4, followed by Ameguma with 11.9, then Dopu Jajin at negative 13.3, and Baraki Naito in last at negative 24.
And top 2 advance.
Alright, unload it in.
Ameguma discarded none.
Yeah. Ameguma just discarded Ton.
Yeah.
Do we need to resync or is that synced up?
Oh, it's okay. I will have like a 3-second later. So Dora is man, and it's
A pair in Sprout's hand, one Aka as well.
what's that? Dopu Ja
Jin.
Dopu Jajin?
Yes.
Okay. Translate it with
Dob's a person, I think. That's what Gene should mean. Anyways, Hamegumo's hand, looking like Tanya, maybe Chitoi. Then Sui's hand, also steadily advancing towards Chitoi. Or not Chitoi, Tanya.
well, depending on the draw, but yeah, it's a nice hand. Tanya Odora.
Upgrades to Ryanmin now. Baraki Naito with the taking apart the Tenshan now and
Oh, there we go.
shapes.
There's a Riichi opportunity waiting on Upin and Loso if he take it.
Will he take it?
He can
Here's the
Dama
dealer.
and hope for improvement. But he's also
That second
still-
Riichi.
Yeah.
So again, it's a 2 middle tile Shanfang with 2 tiles left in the wall, but actually better than normal, isn't it? For a weight like that. 2 tiles in the wall.
I would have done that.
Looks like Celia's folding, and Baraki Knight is sort of folding, sort of pushing, while Dobuji Jubin is sort of also folding, I think. With so many Dora in hand, it's sort of hard to fold, but it's also tough to advance when you know that there's a deal or Riichi on the table.
Yeah, it's dealer, but the thing is, Double Judging has 3 Dora in his hand. Is Mangan potential. The shape are not bad. You could have pushed that hand instead of just folding.
So he has Sanshoku, Tanya, Finfut, Ishanten now.
Baraki Naito
Yeah, it's just
declines Tenpai. It would be Riichi Nomi. Or no, Riichi Sha.
Well, there's also a Sun on the
But
chest, and the Sun King was Sushi anyways.
yeah, something was sushi. Guess they really don't trust sushi.
There was a bit of a delay on that west there. I wonder if he was thinking about the Khan delay.
ち
But yeah, Boo, like Naito was last. If you want to qualify, you need to take a risk.
天杯
Mm-hmm. So he gets into Tentai at the very end with that call. Amikumu has lots of pairs again. Probably going to be either pawning a bunch or Chi-Toy. With the Yakuai, probably you want Toy-Toy. With Sui's hand, there's a lot of Dora. You can see the Toto Pinchan. Maybe this hand will also end up being a pair-based sort of hand. It's tough with the two guest honor tiles, though. And so in the end, it looks like we're giving up on the Toy-Toy path. Naito has
Good draw for
one door. Lots of other good tiles. Overall, it's a pretty good. A hand that looks like it'll. It's a hand that looks like it has good chances to win. Now, Amikumu has a tough spot, trying to either hold unbalanced Chi-Toy or normal hand. And in this case, he decides to go for the normal hand, cutting the 2-so and getting rid of the pair.
I think I'm keeping for 6 blocks.
Totally has the east pair, some other complete shapes, and his two Shanten, I think, probably.
Now he has the opportunity to get rid of 1 block, but you keep the Papin as a head. But he still need to discard 1 block.
それポン
Now I can call it and let's see which block discard. I'm not sure about that because you can't pawn easily. And 7 and 8, man.
Yes, it's a free hand.
It's free 10. Oh, it can't? No, can't. Yeah, well, discard so Chi and Paman there because it's written and there's 3 human in the pawn. So when you want to open your hand, you like to pawn. So yeah, we'll discard that Yanman. Blue like Naito has a nice hand, good shape in this hand. I expect Riichi soon from him. There we go. Riichi waiting on Dama. Well, there's a Ipeco possibility, but yeah, Dama, it's I think it's justified because the weight is nearly dead. Only 2 low so in the game.
Just wait 1 turn for flow.
Yeah, 1 turn of flow. But if you think about it, it's difficult to wait on that because you can't do any sushi trap there.
Right.
And people won't discard low so. Especially if there's a Riichi.
I think with a con on the board, though, I'm still slamming Riichi like 95% of the time this early in the game. Oh, holy fuck.
Time. I think I might discard the red
Oh,
flag.
yeah, he's disconnected.
Oh, he's disconnected. Pause the game. Pause the game.
Oh, god damn it. Yeah, but this is disconnected 5 minutes ago. I guess we'll pause until we get notified that he's back.
Well, anyway, skill Futsumo. And Ula too. Hanuman. Shame that he is disconnected. Megumo trying to waste some time, so but Suri is not coming back in the game.
Sakurai pawn chance. Does he take it?
Well, that's a difficult choice because he's second in the last game. He was second, so he doesn't really need to take risk. But if you want to qualify, he might want to be first to be sure to be qualifying. But yeah, his hand has the value is bad. There's no sign of improvement. Might as well trying for fast win. No, I can't discard the Kanshan there.
You know, it was pretty unlucky for Amigumo that it was Suli who was disconnected when he was in first place. If it had been one of the third or fourth place people, then more secure in your second place, right?
I'm going to discard that Supin. I don't think that was the right move, but it was. It looks like he needs a lot of time because you can still switch for Toy with that. Well, there's a Dora. He's not discarding it.
The easiest path I see forwards towards using that Dora would be something like on the 8th man, but unfortunately, as it is now, it seems kind of unlikely that he'll be able to use it. Rakunaito cutting up the 2-3 Yanmin because of the Dora draw. This is Chito Ishantin for Braki Naito. Ishantin as well now for Toru Jin. And 10 by Amigumo, the 6-9 Yanmin.
Yeah. But Kyoso is kinda dead. Bulaki Naito, danger to Dylan, but the hand is cheap. So whatever. No. He also can Dylan. Do. Yeah. Yeah, we go third now. Oh, shiny hand for Do Bu Jin. But Amigumo can burn it to advance this hand and try to cook a big hand.
Baraki Naito could be looking at Sanshoku in 5-6-7, or ends up just dropping the pays and pursues Danyao.
Oh,
5-6-7. Let's go.
5-6-7. Let's go.
Yeah, you cut the 5 cent here, is what he does. Ishantin for Braki Naito, 10 for Amigumo.
Amigumo Tenpai waiting on someone. Oh, he switched his waiting on Iman now.
Braki Naito takes his Tenpai now.
And there's the pause.
Nice pause.
Oh shit, there's two DCs.
Oh no.
The absolute state. shortly after this, Amaguma was able to join IRC and confirm that Sully does return. So we should be seeing it resume shortly.
In the meantime, Dovetajine's hand has moved forward a little bit. He's still pretty far from Tenpai while there's two players with Tenpai on the board right now, but their weights are pretty shit, and their hands are pretty weak too, so it's not actually as bad a situation as it would first appear for Dovetaji.
And we're back.
Okay. That's a good draw for Dokujaji. Oh, Amigumo can switch his weight for the weight, but no, still
decline?
E-man. Yes, really is not the discard that needed. Another good draw for Squiggles. Nah, Burakinaito can't use that Basso because he wants to slam Shoku. Good draw for Sully.
Amaguma switches to Sha Tanki.
Oh, interesting. Of course, he missed the winning. He missed the win there. But yeah, 2 Sha remaining in the world.
Coming before from Dovetaji there, is that a fold?
What is he doing? Folding with 4 Dora?
I think it's a fold.
Folding with 4 Dora? I don't know. Strange. Because now with that Sandman, that was instant.
Oh, Sully dodges.
Yes, sorry, dodge it.
How long will it last though?
Dora Tanki?
Amaguma switched?
Yeah, nice one. Nah, no way he discard Dora at this stage of the game. He can only hope for sumo. Or if Burakinaito draw Dora, he might do it.
If Dovetaji cuts the 3 pin here and the later draws the 6 or 9 pin, the Dora might come out.
Oh
It's pretty unlikely
no.
though. Or if he drew the 6-9 man, he might decide to go for the Ryanmin weight.
Convert the head. Come on. Let's go.
And there's the Baraki Naito, Sanshoku, Nomi.
Sancho enemy.
Alright, Baraki Naito has the double Yakuhai Ton now. The rest of the hand is a little to be desired, but there's a pair and blocks there enough. Over to Jean's hand is shit. I think we'll be going for the the Kokushi. But it's funny. Amaguma's hand looks and with Dora Kanchan, Yakadora, there's value there. And Sui's hand is a normal hand with some random otter tiles and some blocks that could eventually end up becoming a hand.
Yeah, Amigumo hands is not looking bad, but yeah, Buraki Naito has a double ton in his hand. What is Squiggle doing? Kokushi attempt.
fertilizing the flow, or I guess watering the flow.
Batman,
Amigumo?
Amigumo can go for Tanyao if he get the right role. He could have won that. But I guess he wanted value here. The Riichi Dora. Oh, that's scary for Squiggle. Can call twice, but Amigumo can still go for Tanyao if you get the right role. Good draw for 3, completing the Kanchan.
You something now for Tokushi?
Yeah, but Riichi.
Chun and Nan are gonna be difficult to luck shit into, but
Dodging the Ipatsu tile first by this kind of honor.
and now Dopujajin has to fold.
Yeah, he has to fold.
Does he still try to push this? I don't think that you should.
He was third the last game. Yeah, he's pushing. But he was third last game. I don't think he need to take a big risk right now. Well, he has a Dora on his hand. He's going to, he's pushing. But he's still keeping that so in his hand.
One tune left in the wall.
But if he gets standby, yeah, he definitely will push.
Dark Angel folds with the Sanso.
And there's the last Chun. Okay, so he should be safe.
Yeah, just fold.
There should be a lot of 4 seconds still left in the wall still. One more chance for Amigumo.
Or he's winning Tara in the dead wall.
Walled.
Tenpai!
3 tiles of the double. I think.
Mahjong. Shame. Amigumo slowly coming back.
So for Dopujajin, we see the Yago High pair and a completed door using 4 for 6 block. The rest of the hand is oh, that's another door there. That's a pretty good draw. But the rest of the hand is going to need some work to come together. Amigumo has a Yago High pair to do as well now with the South. That's a pretty fast looking hand. So he might be able to cuck that Dora hand that Dopujajin is building up.
Interesting.
Oh, Daisangen.
He does not believe in Daisangen.
2.5.
Reject the Dyson
What's
the
the strategy? I guess it's
Shosangen.
that.
Well, he has 3
That's
pairs. You might think about going cheat toy.
Yes, might think about going Cheetoy. And Striking Naito has a pretty standard looking Kanyao-ish hand. But it'll be hard for him to get value with without the Dora. Let's see, Shanghai Pursuit.
Yeah, that was the last one. One call, Chun Dora Dora is as dealer is fine.
Amigumu gets the Hatsu pair too, and the 9-7 Kanchan.
Oh, good roll for Suigard.
As he converts his Yanken to a Ryanmin.
Buraki Naito is at
Would
Ishanta.
you call pot on this?
Oh.
You could call pot on this. Cuts the form round, huh? Amigumu is semi-folding now, adding some.
Yeah, that one was dangerous. Looks dangerous.
Oh.
And now 10 pi.
Yep.
5 so. There's 2 5 left on the wall, 2 8 left on the wall.
I don't like that that discard. He should have discard that so earlier, because now people will suspect that his weight is around.
It looks like Buraki Naito and Amigumu are
ツモです。
sort of folding. Well, Amigumu is Ishantin's to
Oh,
last with
first
it.
summon it. Okay, the dealer mangan.
チュン、ドラさん、
Wait, is it mangan? One.
マンガン、
No, it's mangan. Shame no Aka will be Haneman. Oh no, Amegumo is lost. And Suri is third. That changed everything. But will Suri qualify with being third with that score?
It probably depends on how good Amigumu and or how good Jujin and Buraki Naito play. How many points they can score.
Buraki Naito is want to push, want to call to end for the round is first. Want to protect his lead. Amigumo can't call anything yet. He's not sure about if he want to commit Sanchoku or not. But yeah, Buraki Naito is aiming for that call of dawn. Nothing really interesting in the other players.
5-7-9 for Suli. Three 5-7-9 backfire on the Tenchan cut. But we make the best of it and cut the 9 minor lords and sort of aim towards Tanya. Oh, Damaten for Domstajin. I guess the main improvements to look for are Fananko or turning Kanchan into a Ryanmin.
リーチ。
One turn for maximum flow. 4 pin is there's 2 left in the wall.
Another Dora for Amigumo. But still throwing Genbutsu.
to be pretty hard folding from everyone in reaction to Dojijin's Riichi.
Yeah, I guess you want to respect the dealer Riichi. But still, it's a shame. Hamigomo had, you have 3 Dora now. That hurts.
No 2-4 pin in the wall. Dojijin's winning chances are not bad at all. So cut from Braki Naito. Oh, that's one of the 4-pin. This is also Ishanten, by the way, for Suli, if depending on what he caught.
To win that late was fairly risky.
Yeah, who knows that game?
But he doesn't take it. And that's last 4-pin. I guess it was a good thing he didn't take that cheat, because Dojijin would have won.
脳天
Would have gotten that 2-0. Alright, that's a call from Braki Naito, who has tiles in his hand. And Dojijin has pretty tough hand, I guess, without any, like, I guess the 4-5 is a round win, but the other blocks in the hand aren't great, and is sort of destined to be a cheap hand.
Amegumo Ishanten, but it'll end up being Kanchan if he reaches Tenpai.
Braki Naito sends out the emote after discarding the 9 and the 8 and then the 7. And Dojijin gets the 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, but it is for 10 because of the earlier 2-pin discard. Ishanten now for Braki Naito. So he keeps the 2-pin for the 2, 4, 6. Braki Naito gets the round win from the Kanchan. This is Tenpai now. Will we see a Fruitan Riichi? I think we should. But, but no dice. Lily's hand is steadily getting better and better. Braki Naito switches over to the 688 to try to use the door.
Well, I'm not convinced by that damage.
And finally decides to send out Fruitan Riichi. Delayed, much delayed.
It's yeah.
Let's see how it turns out.
Yeah, he typical gold player. can't decide when to Riichi a good weight. 310 good weight on Minshan, it's instant Riichi. Because you wanted some more anyway. Might as well get that one hand.
At the very least, you're going to encourage people to fold. Which we see Baraki Naito do.
Another 8-pin gone. That's all the 8-pin gone, actually, I think. So now it's only 1 2-pin and 2 5-pin left, I think.
Baraki Naito Tenpai, but we'll need to discard the 7 soap.
It's safe. It's sushi.
Yes, Suji, which is always safe. But I don't see any safer tiles in his hand, actually, so...
Megumo can be Tenpai if you call it. This side not, but he still...
So he still has the option.
But he has to discard.
Declines.
Riichi 310 Riichi Tsumo? Are we going to see it?
脳天
No.
Man, tough, the dead wall is killing it today.
Cheeky.
So into Vitajine's hand, we have a 8-line Anko, then a 2, 2, 3, 4 sort of shape. And the other tiles are all sort of mettered around. But it looks like, I don't understand, it looks like something the foundations of a vast-ish tiny hand. Hamigumo's got a bunch of other tiles, and then Ranmin and Manzu, plus some tiles in Pinzu. Sort of looks like it'll be on a path normal Pinfu type hand. Still has like a Hitsu blocks, but it'll be tough to complete. And Baraki Naito is going for, at this point, it has to be Chanta, I guess. Or maybe Chunchan even. Not sure about cutting the ace there and keeping the 6 on. It's a bit curious to me. And time now for Dovizine, waiting on the 7 pin. I expect probably he'll take the Panchan apart now. Go for a better template or something like that. Try to build a better final weight. So he draws another Hatsu, but this time keeps it for a safe tile. Very happy to see another wait a few turns against Riichi. Of course.
Suji trap set.
Sonic is full pretty hard now. Tuli has a lot of honor tiles in his hand, so he can sort of push while also not discarding dangerous tiles.
Endless friendship.
1ツモ
Should have waited 5 turns for flow.
7,500 points win for that.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Well, Doujin has some penchants and normal sort of rest of the hand. So now Kanchan.
Oh no, Sully, why the 8 so? Versus the 2 so?
ポン
Oh, well, the overlap is I don't know. It's hard to tell what's like actually better or worse. Maybe he'll go for the no, you wouldn't go for the Honitsu here. He's shunting now for Sui. Naito's hand is plugging along.
Good throw for Squiggles.
Yes. Wiggles is now also Ishanten.
Okay, good throw, completing the Ken-chan. No, it's got it that uncle turn on.
Nice discards on Megumo.
Yeah, they can't throw anything good. Ah, there we go. Amigo is throwing something useful for once. Can discard none, unless you want to keep a safety card, then man. Double Dora for Burakinator.
Oh, Kanchan filled up for Amigumo.
Yeah, that's nice.
Goody Shantan now. Riichi Hidden Foot.
Back pass, Burakinator.
From Jackfire for Amigumo. 10-5 for Suli. Six land. Discard the 2 mine here. And
He can reach, but the weight is kinda bad. Yeah, Dama, 20 improvement. But no, he's waiting on Dora. He could just slam the Riichi. But nah.
yeah, killing the 7-1. No guts, huh?
Folds from Amegumo.
But the 7-1 is Genbutsu, so he avoids it like, he just avoids it.
Sully now also Shampon Tenpai.
Oh, それポン
Can call to be
Kalpan and
Tenpai.
now, yeah, Tanyao, Tenkai.
Oh no, Suri, it's over.
Dodged.
It's over. Oh no, he fall.
This is Tenpai, I think, now. But whichever time he starts to take Tenpai, the G-Toy it'll deal
Oh
with.
no,
Yeah.
no, Burakinator is... He was screwed, the game screwed him. But it wasn't that expensive.
Yes, at least it was not also Ipeko.
They did have the 6 Honba. I mean, that's
Yeah.
now up to 7.
It's okay. He's not Hanuman dealer, so it's fine.
Alright. pretty normal looking hand for Dovizhin.
Burakinator discarding the Dora earlier, I guess he didn't pay attention to what he discarded. Kuzuro Famigumo completed one block. Yeah, nothing really interesting. Maybe Burakinator. No, Burakinator don't want to be first if he want to qualify. So he might refrain himself to pawn the Hatsu, but we still is the 4. Would be interesting to see what would he do if there's an opportunity to call the Hatsu. If he call the Hatsu, his hand will be fairly cheap.
Dovizhin is Ishantin now with the Kanchan Renmin. When I look at Sui's hand, I almost think it's that almost looks like it should be A2 actually.
Itsu bros for Sully.
Yeah, that's it. So, but it's too far away from winning the game.
I guess
Good
the
draw.
Naito, the shortcut to Hanema is like actually unironically something to think about here. Okay, well, okay. Hatsuki for Hatsu.
Burakinator calling.
Sully finds his pair.
Riichi!
And because he called, Squiggle got the Riichi. That's a good way.
With this, Sui is never going to be able to.
Oh no,
pushes on the
Burakinator.
リーチ一発ドラ
I see.
Parenchan. Honda 8, let's go!
Surely with this hand it'll be too difficult to win. The guest went fair, and the overall not good shapes.
Yeah, but just draw the Penchant straight away.
The Fenchan. Namigumo, thinking about
Yeah,
Amigumo's
but
hand
I'm
is
betting
advancing.
on Amigumo.
Amegumo's hand. Looks probably the fastest.
Oh no, Squiggle's got a really good draw. The issue with Amigumo is, yeah, he has one Dora tile that might throw him back. So now I had to make a choice. Keeping a floating tile. Yeah, he's still keeping the Dora as floating tile.
thinking about the call for Chinsu there, I guess. Or maybe it was Brokey Naito thinking about Pawn.
Sanjoku possibility now.
Ipeiko possibility for now Chitoi for Tokujajin.
Yeah. But the weight is kinda bad. White people. Yeah, the weight will be crappy. Only one popping remaining and it's on Amigumo's hand.
There's a lot of discarded pairs in Dovizion's River. Really seems to be sort of steadily moving towards Tanyao.
There we go, Riichi for Sanchoku possibility for Amigumo on Q-Bin. Riichi, Sanchoku.
But there's no 9 pins left in the wall, sadly. This is Tenpai for Dovizin, discarding the 5-man. He's been hitting a lot of these hands, but this might be a little too much for...
Yeah, this is dangerous. Okay.
Alright, Riichi, on the last
Okay,
pin.
both sides can't really. Well, for sure, Skugger can win, but Amigumo can't get his Sanchoku.
I guess Dovizin is just lured in by the promise of the Fire Inchan Yakuman. Two of these Inchan's by the way now for Riichi Toy.
Only one low pin remaining. Oh no, he discarded the uncle and it's fine. It's over.
Bros, we're never gonna get to Group E. Stuck on East 4 forever. I think this is Baraki Naito's hand. He can call for Tonnomi.
Yes, with good shapes and the Yakuhai pair, this could be just what we need to get out of this East 4. Dovizin's hand is pretty good overall, with the bottleneck in the 1-2-4 area. But the rest of his hand is solid. Good shape. Amigumo has sort of two shapes, but it'll be tough to complete.
And now Tenpai for Baraki Naito. Amigumo most likely to deal in. There it is.
Yeah, it's incoming within. Finally, we are out of this cursed.
5,700. Tonnomi.
Amigumo Pros. And we none. And Baraki Naito has a Korebo Nan on his hand. Amigumo is going to give him the Nan.
Well, he might go for Honitsus actually, if you look at the way his hand is going.
Yeah, it depends of what he draw. If he draws something around the Sozo or the Manzo.
Alright, even with the Pinzu draw, the Honitsu is still sort of far away after all.
Yeah.
Do something now for C.
Oh no. Amigumo, please. That's unlucky.
Well, this would be a bad
Suri is gonna... Yeah, it's early.
Riichi!
This is time for
And now there's Rich. And Surik is will be forced to the Iman and there's in
リーチ一発 ピンフ
What are the odds?
Should have gone 1-2 instead of 2-1.
Okay, now Suri is in danger of not qualifying.
Yeah, so all of is Dota team like safely qualified now? I think it looks pretty safe to me, but if Dota team is looking safe, then it's sort of a competition between Rocky Knight, Amigumo, and Sui, all of who have good chances. Sui goes for 6 blocks. Amigumo thinking about keeps the Shantin. And now Sui has to decide which block to cut. Is disconnected again? Okay, no. Decides to go for the 6-6-7-8-8 with maybe thinking about calling because the 7 slow Kanchan is with 1 discarded and 1 in your hand. It's pretty tough to win.
Ships it, and oh my god, rigged.
地を下りたまえ
You were saying?
リーチ一発ツモイーペーコ
Well played, Katsui.
So this puts Sully squarely into safe range again for qualifying.
Yes, his chances are much improved. He's got a pretty crazy hand here with the Pinzu shape and then a Dora pair. Ishanten now for Sui. Kutsuki Ishanten. Quirky Knight isn't bad either, but it's 1 step slower than Sui's.
Not cutting. Yeah, that's tough for Amigumo. And Suri is
With
Senpai, Dama, Ipeko, Dora-san, waiting on Sun, Pin, and Lupin. Yeah, that's discussing Dama as dealer.
Well, if he's able to hit Amigumo, it ends the game and secures the win for him.
He can change his way, but it will be the same weight.
Can't take it. No, he doesn't want it.
Yeah, he could great for Chinitsu, but Ipeko, Pinfu, the same. It's near the same value. Oh, there's a reach. Now, it would be interesting if he reached now. Yeah. There we
Why
go.
can't he steal Riichi from the dealer? You hate to see it. I'm surprised.
No, Senpai also for
Naito as well now.
Oh, Amigumo. Escaping death by discarding Aka.
The next day for style is probably 1 pin, I think.
Tsuji to both Riichis.
よかった
あ、
Hey,
すごい。
リーチ、ツモ、ドラ。
Well,
Cracking Naito is, I guess, thinking about cheat right here. Tofuji's hand looks pretty fast if you can cut the Chun pawn. Naokuma's hand looks pretty fast too, with the Yaku high pair. And Sui's hand is kind of
yeah.
tough actually.
he's aiming for a fast win, that's why he discarded Dora, which is not useful in his hand. He doesn't need value, no, he needs speed. Amigomo, yeah, he doesn't need speed, he needs value here, that's why he didn't call. But still, it's a trash hand.
Stand by for Tofuji.
Can?
Alicia Riichi.
Dama. Well, he doesn't want.
No Yaku Dama?
Oh, he has a 60k. No way, people. No way you could lose here. I mean, sure, that's the meme. People lose all the time, even with 50k. But come on, it's free and he has 60k. Amigomo can try to. Well, if you want the value there, wouldn't you want Onitsu? Instead of just Haku. Riichi Haku. Oh, now we can improve. What? Well, waiting on the loan. Roman.
Oh, of course the sun thing there for Cracking Naito. Well, I guess he has to actually, without. It has to be a toy.
Yeah, he wants a toy. Oh, no, the Hatsu is dead. He can't wait on.
We got the 6 here for the Ryanman.
リーチ
Yep. And there's Riichi for Amigomo. Riichi Haku Dora.
Riichi Haku with 1. The promising hand.
Suri Tenpai waiting on Pinful, Sunman, Roman.
He said it's dangerous. Let me push it. Cracking Naito calls on it.
それ
Oh
ロンでリーチ
no. Well,
ハ
actually,
ク
good
ドラ
for no visiting even. Just like getting rid of a dealer turn. Just Sachiko and yell you want.
Well, at this point, everything is Sashikomi for him. He has so many points. No way he can lose.
Alright,
Now
so
he's
the
so-
big drama in this final round should be between Cracking Naito and Amigumo. If Amigumo can overtake Cracking Naito, then he's in, but if he can't, then he's out. So I'm going to need Mangan.
Yeah, a good sumo mangan would be great.
So what is Amikuma's path to Mangan? At this point, probably the most realistic thing is probably something like Riichi, Tsumo, Dora,
ポン
and one Uradora. Maybe 4, 5, 6 Sanshoku. Amikumo trying to pivot to Tanyao. But the other players are moving fast. They won't give him time to hold his hand up like that. Lots of useless straws for Amikumo. Go to see.
Yeah,
He's
it's
trying to
totally.
actually.
Yeah, that's painful though. Oh my god. It's over for him. Just Sashikomi, come on. And end the game.
If Dofusing wins, then the game goes on, right?
I don't want to see another Parent-chan. That's it? The game is over. I believe Soli and Speakers are qualified.
Yes, that is correct. So I was just looking at the schedule. Since I was able to see the results early, I started looking into that. The semifinals for Group F are going to be scheduled for Sunday at 10 o'clock UTC. This means that it's unlikely that we're going to be able to get finals done on Sunday. Finalists will probably end up having to say if they are available like sometime else. They might be able to happen immediately following the 10 o'clock UTC time, depending on if everyone is there. I don't think that I can guarantee that, so I won't commit to it or ask finalists or semifinalists from Group D or Group F to sign up then. But I'm going to ask that Group F finalists that advance, or Group E finalists that advance from the games that are just about to happen, check in for a 14 UTC or 16 UTC. I don't know. You know, I think it's all fucked. I'm just gonna commit to, we're gonna play Group E right now. Sorry, it's a bit delayed, like half-hour delay. Those fucking games did not end. And then I know that tomorrow on Sunday at 10 UTC, we're going to have the finalists, and I think that we're probably going to end up having to delay or reschedule the finals to when everyone can agree to a time, because I'm looking at people's availability, and it's fucked. But yeah,
We
holy
start
fuck.
more games now?
Yes, I need Group E participants to ready up. So this is Suzume, Snacks, Dork Sport, and Debris. We're just missing Dork Sport right now. And we're ready to go.
Okay. Okay, so what do we have here in this hand? Looks like I can get Tanyao.
Spoilers, Debris.
Oh shit! See you later.
Dubrisoud left channel and disconnected.
I wonder if this means that Dubersod just is always talking to himself when he plays games.
You know, I think he probably does.
Alright, gonna get some water. I see a schedule update from Jack in the chat in the IRC.
Yeah, I'm checking the schedule right now. Okay. I'm going to be distracted for a couple minutes while I finish up these scheduling issues.
Okay. So, Snacks is hand. We've got Snacks is Ishanten actually with the Kanchan hand Hatsu Fair. Jubisad is got a pretty good hand going with the Ryanman and the Yakuhai chair. It looks like it could be pretty fast if you get the call. And Suzume is progressing normally. Yes, next cutting apart the 9-7 Kanchan. I guess with when you see discards like that, it means that he's aiming for the Hatsupon. Dork Sports got a Yaku confirmed now with that call. Kanchan Ryanman Ishanten. He's thinking about this call, but he decides not to do it in the end. Max's hand has probably improved with that draw. The lines of shape is confusing me. If you hadn't put that sound line, it would have been a great but sadly he cut it. Let me see the depressed note come out. No way of knowing if that's what he's depressed out, but I'm gonna just pretend like it is. Now Suzume's got Ryanman drawn. He's got to decide which Kanchan to cut.
G.
This next is Honitsu after all. Yeah, maybe the 7 monk is actually a good disguise now. But with this, it's over. Haku and Dora for 2,000 points. Wow, Ubersod. This is quite a good hand. Instant Con. Well, actually, it's not as good as it looks without any Ryanman and the guest wind pair. I guess it's a knockout now. Okay, I guess it's a good hand after all. Alright. Good draws for Ubersod. Moving on to Dork Sports hand. We have as Dora using Kanchan, it came to Dora from that Con. Now Ryanman. So this hand is looking like to be able to steadily evolve into a Riichi Kung Fu with a bunch of Dora. Next we have Suzume's hand. Ubersod calls, and then gets into Tepai with waiting on the 3-man. With the Ankon of 1-man, it's got some extra food, but overall it's actually not that expensive. If it evolves into a Totri or something, then that would be pretty significant. This lady's got Tenchan now, what I think should be Ishanten. Cuts the 7 so and keeps the 6-man as a Kutsuki tile. And Snacks is I guess aiming for Cheetoy probably. This is has to decide, Tenchan or the Kanchan. Ends up deciding to go with the Kanchan. Ipeko, Dora. F5 versus me now. So Ubersod might change up to a toy. Disney, and probably the only way that one can any better is if he draws into the Ryanman. Not to the 3-man now. See, Lana Ifu from Ubersod. What's the next round? So many cons and so few Dora, but But I guess that's what happens when you only have a few different types of tiles in your hand, the way you would if you have lots of planning potential. Prasad has a draw here, filling up his the Hatsu pair, although it's the door indicator. If you can call it, this would be a nice fast hand that he can use to hang on to his dealer turn. Torque Sport has a hand with a lot of pairs in it. If the 1/1 once discarded, it feels sort of bad. And so he's trying to balance G-Toy and a normal hand now. Usually when I try to do this in my own games, I just end up not winning either, but we'll see how Torque Sport goes. He's going to draw 2 so now, which is good for him because he'll be able to use the... Well, I guess he won't be able to use it. So actually, because he's already got enough Ryanman blocks in the rest of his hand. I wonder if everyone is going to keep a safe tile, actually. And then for snacks, we have a lot of pairs, and the 6 on draw is very good. Got for both Eiko and Chitoi now. Of course, they'll feel pretty happy if you can get the tune to pair up, but it looks like that probably won't happen. Discarding the door now is, I guess, trying to play it safe. This is Tenpai.
Riichi.
First snack. Riichi, Ipeko, Aka. Supersod is, didn't have any safe tiles, so just pushes, with his hand. He's going now. Doesn't have any safe tiles either. I guess you would cut. He cuts the 6 in here.
つも
He cuts it Tsumo.
リーチ一発
No
つも
more Dora.
イーペイコードラ
So it stays at Manga Tsumo. Alright, the rounds advance. Dork Sport with 5 different honor tiles at the start of his hand, but the rest of it is all Ranmins and Danielle pairs, that kind of thing, so it's actually not as bad as it would look, just based on like looking at the Shanten. Suzume's hand is got 1 Dora and some nice shapes. The 5/7 pick will be a bottleneck, but if you can get past it, it'll be a pretty good hand. Snacks, setting up the 7-pin suited check early, sort of 4 pairs and a Penchan. It'll be a little bit hard to win this hand, but we could definitely see it end up becoming like Dora Dora or something, or like Ping Fu Riichi Dora, Eiko, something like that. Dork Sport drawing the Dora is great. Eventually, HS just call immediately. Go for the 2,000 point hand. Prasad's hand is it's got 1 Dora. If you can draw the 5-man and make a block in Manzu there, you'll have a pretty valuable hand.
Okay, I'm back. Just to confirm, we will have the Group F scheduled for 10 UTC on Sunday. This means that we're probably going to have to reschedule the finals, looking at people's availabilities. So for people that advance from this group and from the next group, we will need to likely collect availability for sometime during the week or next weekend. That's not really what I wanted to do, but time zones just make it so that that's the reality. So that sucks. But look forward to that.
And with the 1-pin discard, Dork Sport has chosen horribly with putting the 3/4 Ryanman instead of one of the other ones. And now he's just getting taunted. Suzume's hand has advanced forward a little bit.
Dork Sport, Tenpai. On 1-4.
Yes, 1-1 in the wall, and that's one of them there. So Supersod just dealing. No, he cuts the 5 pin. Now with this, it'll probably be a 1-1 deal in.
Yeah.
2,000 points. Oh no, excuse me. 2,900. Close game so far through 3 rounds. Just waiting for one fat, gigantic, high-valued hand to blow it open. Dorksport might be Dorksport's hand to do it if he can draw a lot of Dora and Riichi with like Tanya and Pinfu and Hakadora and multiple other Dora. Suzume's hand is he's got 1 Dora, a lot of with the 6-1 draw, it's to 4-6-8 now.
Dorksport completes the group in
Tanya and Dora.
In Manzu, you could potentially stretch this into 2-3-4 Sanshoku, but I think that's a bit far away. Okay, completes another group. The Tuso, and a good setup for Riichi Pinfu should he be able to draw the 5 pin. There's 2 left in the wall for him. Okay, the Aka ends up in Suzume's hand, which he can use.
With this one so draw, it's backs as a 1-3 Kanchan now and is Ishanten. Supersod's hand is also steadily advancing. He's Ishanten as well.
Suzume advances his hand as well, also Ishanten.
And now this is Confessor stacks. And you see a Riichi come out. As well as a Doom Deplotsu draw. But we'll see how Dorksport chooses to respond to this Riichi. Looks like he's choosing to fold. Suzume.
Gets another Rig Deepatsu.
Yes. So from one perspective, of course, it's rigged to deal in, but from another, you could see it as being you're eating up Snacks' winning tile.
Indeed.
But the 1 pin might be the safest tile in Suzume's hand right now. Cut 6-0. It's looking like a pretty heavy fold, so I expect that probably will follow up with the other 6-0. All the 4 lines get too.
Dilbury might be inclined to Riichi this.
That's safe.
Even though it's a weight upgrade, but I mean, looking at the board, it's actually completely fucked. So that makes sense.
Riichi, Pinfu, Dora.
Alright. So with that deal in, Suzume is now in last. When he just starts checking out his useless honor tiles. No Ryanyans, but he does have the Dora Penchan waiting on the Dora indicator. So if you can draw into that, then he'll be set up pretty good for a valuable hand. And indeed he does. First next, in first place, got the Yakuhai pair. This could be a pretty fast hand too, depending on if he can get good draws. And then the Jupiter slot, good shapes, but there's not enough of them. So we'll need to get some good draws in that direction.
Snacks is able to draw the Kanchan weight for 678 mon. Advances to Isini Shanten. And now Tenpai reaches the Shanpon Chun 2 pin.
No safe tiles for door for it. Chooses to cut the 9 cells.
We could see a Sin Tizulu moment.
5 pin, you can boost to both. Tragic going for Dork Sport.
Yeah, relying on Suji.
Riichi, Dora.
Tragic Riichi Cup for Suzume.
Saint Bros.
Top 1. Max has Akadora that he may or not be able to use, and Kanchan Pension of Ramen in his hand. We'll see how or if he'll be able to complete those.
Dobry might consider holding on to the 9 pin for Itsu possibility. I think that now that he's got the Roundmen plus the Dora, he's probably going to end up abandoning that and take Tanyao instead.
And yeah, the priority goes something like 9 pin for Itsu, and then after that would be the Dora. Or no, never mind.
No, he just eats the Dora.
And with this, you see Shanten with the 6-7 Ryanman and the 7-9. With the 6-7 Manzu Ryanman and the 7-9 Pinzu Kanchan. Dork Sports hand is also proceeding nicely with the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And the 8 man for potentially Mansu. And the Dora Kanchan with the 1, 3 Sozu. And we'll need one more block to have a wing hand.
I guess Dobrasad really does want Itsu. I think that's a mistake. I mean, you've got 2 1 pins already out. But okay.
San Menchan Itsu. Looks like actually there's a decent chance that the 1 pin will get cut from.
It doesn't matter because he's 30-10. He's 30-10.
Right. Yes. I did not notice.
What the fuck is he doing?
Riichi!
No, Dorksworth has his own assignment on Riichi, but this time they all give him a Yaku, and he's not for E10. 9 man. Still you push this. Alright, he still. So there's 2 9 mans on the wall. 0 6 man left, and 0 3 man left. Next is full. Suzume is strongly drawn, safe tile so far. Current the 9 so here is a push.
I don't think that we're going to see really anyone deal in. There's no indication that 369 are safe, and so far everyone's been folding well enough.
This is Tenpai now for Suzume. We're on the last 9 line, so Dork Sport cannot win any more. You have any more draws anyway.
脳天だわ。
Lucky final draw for Susan to get into Tenpai. Super solid Scott. He draws the 6-0 now. He's now got a Kanchan, Ishanten. That's the 5-pound early. Leaving more in the 1-2-2 shape. Dork Sports got Mecha Hyper. The 9-so is dead now. So he calls pawn on it. Aiming for the 3-3 Hatsu, Shanpan, and Atazuke on Hatsu. Suzume's hand is with this call.
Chindora 2. Ishantan.
Change into something like Toy Toy. Super Solid cuts the 1-1 now. To make room for the the Rankan. Suzume's enchanting now, waiting on the 4-pin at the 3-5 contract.
And now
Now
switches.
switches over to the 4-5-7 shape. That Dork Sport is in Tenpai as well, waiting on the 3-so. Next has a hand with a lot of Dora in it, but
He's gonna have to get lucky with one of the draws to get him to Tenpai. Because if he draws for completing the 7-8-9 shape, then he's likely to deal in, but he might be. I don't know. He doesn't have really any chance at this point, I think, to complete that.
in the end, he deals in. Before it got too dangerous, first X is 7-pin overflow. It's a tight race between Dork Sport, Super and Suzume. And Snacks has 3 Dora in his starting hand, but in his high pie, but it'll be tough to build a hand out of these shapes.
Dilber's thinking about it.
Super solid.
And we're gonna see a Kokashi attempt.
That's one.
Yep.
The tiles that he needs. Dork's hand is moving forwards. Suzume
Might want to cut one of the pairs. Yeah, and he cuts the 2-pin.
and doing this has the advantage of being able to get Pinku. He draws the 5-so. And Snack's hand is gotten a little bit shinier with the red 5. Steadily getting better and better. Good job for Suzume here. Turning the 4-6 contract into the 6-7 Rhiannon.
Dilber keeps finding more unders and terminals, but they don't move him any closer to Tenpai. Just pairs.
Three of the kind. What do you discard?
Okay, changing away, Honroto, Toitoi, or Chitoi. But most likely fold Nomi.
Seeing the 5-so keep here, I guess one of his alternate plans is probably
Honitsu and Sozu.
Suzume rejects the wider 6, 7, 8. He cuts the 6 in. Snacks is going for Tanya now, cutting the Hatsu pair.
Chi.
I guess it's Chanta. Senpai now for Snacks.
Only one 8-man left in the wall for him.
And Duprasad now has got the Atosuke. Chun, wait. Oh, but the Chun is dead. Okay, so. Wonder what his plan is there. But this it could be Chanta again. That's the pay.
Riichi!
Senpai now and Riichi for Suzume.
Dubrasad should be safe. No reason to push the one Han hand. And he's got the 2 tunes, which are guaranteed safe against Suzume.
Alright, the red 5 has come. Gets the Dora, huh? To take the 310 Grenvin, I guess. Gee, do you take it? No.
Just emote because you're 30-ton. And decides that the 7-so is too dangerous. And folds.
どう
Yeah, less a little over 1,000 points difference between 4th place and 2nd now. Next has the Hatsu pair. Pretty bad hand outside of that, though. It's a little bit better now with this random draw, but. So we'll see if he can make a fast hand out of this and just escape with first. Suzume is the dealer, just wants any win to get some points. Durisad, with the 1 door in hand, he's already got enough to take 2nd just from any Tanya win. Although, of course, it might be hard to use that 7 pin. He currently has nothing around it. And Dork Sport is, he's got maybe Itsu or something in his hand, but he would also be satisfied at this point, considering how first is far away.
Snacks picks up Dora, but it's isolated. Yep, discards it. Dobry might also consider, okay, between Haku or Dora. Chooses Haku.
This is East Mountain for Sport. probably. Cuts 6-0. Snacks, do you call it?
ポン
Of course.
This is Zishantan now for 2%. Now, Dorksport has a question to face. Cuts the 3-so in order to, or the 1-so, I mean, in order to reject Tenpai. And hope for a better weight, or maybe just like Yaku, instead of having to Riichi. This Suzume is Zishantan now. 7-8 Grandman, 4-5 Grandman. Now, probably this will be Damaten, I guess.
Tanya Adora 3, I think it's worth doing.
チ
Next calls D. Zishantan. Now, the 2-3 Grandman is a lot worse than it looks, as the 1-pin is dead, actually. Superside cuts the 5-so. There's kind of a Chi-Toy chance, maybe, if he draws the 7-pin.
Confirmed Itsu now for Dorksport.
チ
Next takes Tenpai. Looks like this will probably deal into Suzume, unless...
Unless he chooses the 6-so. Okay, it does.
Discard. Lag from Suzume?
But there's now some risk of Furitan. And now Snacks deals in.
ラン
Gyakuten?
ハンニャをドラ猫ドレ猫にニャンガン
24,000 points difference between Suzume and Snacks.
But it is Agariyame off, so it does continue.
So Suzume can, if he can get to the end of this game at Ryukyoku, he will take first. I'm sure he is thinking this while considering his next plans. I mean, Duversword and Dorksport are both really close in score, so they probably want win a fast hand. Snacks isn't too far off from being able to overturn Suzume's score lead either. Good draws for Duversword. Got Ipeiko, T-Toy, Tanyo sort of hand going. 1-1 he loses Tanyo, but he is Ishanten now for Pinfu and Ipeiko. He's a step ahead of the other players in terms of speed. Well, except for maybe Snacks, who is also Ishanten. But his Ishanten isn't as good.
No. For Dorksport, he's gonna need to keep his hand closed in order to have a decent chance of overtaking Snacks, which is gonna be challenging with the Haku pair.
リーチです
Now Snacks cutting the 6-7. I guess he's going, that would be attempt at 22, but Duversword Riichi should probably put a stop to any of that. Oh, never mind. Okay, well, I guess Snacks is just destined
Snacks is gonna deal in.
Unless he's Sumo's. Now, would that be enough for Jubersock to take second. Not without Iridora, I think. Even with Iridora, maybe it's still not enough. No, it should be enough with Iridora, but he does need Iridora. Alright.
Uradora Doko. And none.
No luck.
But it is enough to overtake Dorksport and secure third going into game 2. But still, I think this is some of the tightest scores distribution that we've seen in semifinals. So this game 2 should be interesting.
Mm-hmm.
And game 2 has started. Alright, we've got just over 4 minutes. I'll be right back.
Did someone just rate diarrhea on light? Yes, it was me. And I did. Alright, the game started. So,
Okay.
alright, the game started 5 minutes ago, but I am in now.
Dubrasad is dealer, has discarded non. Dork Sports just discarded 2 mon. Are we synced?
I'm a little bit behind you.
Okay. Let's go out and restart. Let me know when you're ready.
Oh, I guess I would be ready right about now.
Alright, 3, 2, 1, go.
ポン
Snacks discard 5 so. Dora. Chanta Sanchoku is what Snacks is going for. Plus Hatsu. Doubleton pair for Dubrasad. We'll need to find the next one. And now Chanta Sanshoku Hatsu Tanki on 1 mon. But a good Roundman Riichi Dora for Suzume. And Dubrasad deals into the 3 on hand.
初チャンタ3色同順
Of course, it feels great to win off of the Riichi players, Genbutsu, when you do it, but when other people do it to your Riichis, it's painful.
Yeah, especially I liked that hand a lot. That was a good move by Snacks.
Usually with the 2 pairs of guest wins, one of them being Ghidorah. Looks like sort of a Chi-Toy-ish hand with the 4 pairs and the lack of Yanman, but with the 2 so pair being discarded. It makes you wonder if you made a mistake or something. I guess Suzume is probably thinking now about whether he wants to try to be flexible or try to commit to the Chi-Toy. Dubrasad is Nishantin now for Riichi Nomi hand. And Snacks' hand is also steadily progressing.
リーチです
Okay, Riichi Nomi.
At least it was the rearmament. At least he drew the 2 minus to get into Tentai.
Yeah, I mean the best case would be sumuing the Aka.
Yes, Riichi, Ipatsu, Tsumo, Aka, and then you get 2 for the 7th line actually. Pretty missed Ipatsu there, sadly. Suzume pushes the 9 man here.
He's
pretty toy. But I think he'll probably give up with that. Or
Yep.
not really give up, but like sort of pivot to non-Chi-Toy hand. At the very least. Dork Sport Midori's with the 2 man, cutting apart his 1-2-3 shape. Was the 6 a safe tile?
No, I don't think it was. Unless it was.
Yeah, but,
Well, it wasn't safe when he threw it the first time, but. Oh no, that was before the Riichi.
was folding. There is still the Agadora left, and that's the last one of the wall. But if Tubersod draws it, pretty happy about it. No safe tiles? No, the 3-man was safe. It was Genbutsu.
3-so is Suji. That's safe.
Yeah, Suzume out of safe tiles.
それポン
To export tiles on, I guess, in order to skip Tubersad's turn, but just gives him the Aite? I don't know. We're not sure what the goal was there. 6 minus Nakasuchi.
But Snacks is able to deny Haite now?
Yes, a brilliant
天杯です
combination play to deny the Akadora. Well, I guess it was in the dead wall anyways, but yeah. Alright, Snacks is your turn. Kanchan with the Akadora, few pairs, and Sandwins.
Tubersad's hand is also pretty good. Likely to be able to build into Pinfu, but we'll need to drop those 2 honors. He doesn't really have anything else to build on yet. Okay, Dora, pick up, but it is kind of isolated at this point and has overlap with the 5-6 shape, which he's going to need to keep to retain the Aka. Okay, that's a solution. Ishanten now. But loses Pinfu. Ends up with Kanchan waves. Potentially. He could draw the last 3-pin and be able to drop the... Okay, no. He drops that and really wants to hold on to the 8-pin, it looks like.
Suzume is also making it to hold on and cutting away from the 2-2-3 shape. To export his Kutsuki Shanten. Probably starts to cut the 9-so here. Oh no, is it Kutsuki Shanten? I lied. I read the Manzu wrong. Never mind. So, Snacks is Yishanten. Prasad Khan.
Gun?
Yeah, Dorksport has the new door is the 7-pin. Dorksport had 1.
It's going to be difficult for him to be able to use all 3 of those.
それポン
Okay, never mind.
Well, it's probably still pretty difficult to use the 7-pin here.
It is, yeah.
We'll see what he comes up with in the end. And not much changing in either Suzume or Torque. All of the 8-pin are like visible on the board now, so the 7-pin is like a lot worse as a Kutsuki tile. You might drop it. If he doesn't drop it, then if 2% Riichis, you might get caught out by that. Yeah, Suzume plus G, or it's In order to get his K10 10 points, Snacks is holding. Suzume is probably thinking about either folding or pushing with the 3-pin, decides to cut the 9 man. Tragic for Duvry, who is not in 10-5. Actually, it's tragic for all of these players who haven't been able to reach 10-5.
Yeah, and finally draws to Tenpai.
Yes, Sanshoku, Dora 1.
And takes the safe discard.
Now watch Suzume break up his 10-5 here. No, he doesn't. Okay.
テンパイです。
Tense rounds. Oh, Suzume starts with the Hatsu pair. And some other scattered tiles. This is a pretty good draw. Duersad has pairs in his hand, so there's some loss of efficiency there. But if you can get the right draws, it'll be a nice pink-few hand.
He should consider cutting one of the pairs now, and yeah, it cuts the ISO. Dorksport could call for Itsu Tenpai.
Well, if you have this Shanton and you end up calling for 2,000 wait.
No, I don't think you end up doing it unless it's confirmed. Like I would not pawn either the 2 or 8 so. That would just be a big mistake. Snacks is pushing for Honitsu.
Suzume's got his own little complete tie. The 5-pin is gonna get called? No? Okay. Good draw from Snacks there. Drawing Manzu and then being able to cut the 4-man.
Tenpai now for Suzume. On 2 5-so.
Yeah, 1-2 penchant for Snacks never going to ever get completed. There's 2 in Suzume's hand, 1 Riichi's hand, and 1 discard. But in the end it doesn't. This gets Suzume just wins off of this discard from Riichi now. Oh, shiny hand. I wonder if you do something ultra big brained and cut the Hatsu here or something. Cuts the 9-7 with a sort of probably press normally here. Dubersad's also.
Dorksport with 2 Yakuhai. Oh no no no. Well, that's threatening.
Oh, is Dubersad? That was all Tsumukiri, right? I'm worried he flicked the switch or something.
I don't think so.
That was Tenashi. Okay.
There was a good delay before throwing the tune. It was a conscious decision. Kan, holding on to the pay, thinking about it, might do it later.
Mangan, Ranman, Tenpai now for Suzume. If you're ultra greedy, you can think about calling the Hatsu here and then switching over to a Manzu, Chan, or Honitsu.
Indeed.
Mangan Sumo with the Akadora. Just a flex. Suzume is in a pretty commanding position now, with the first from the first Kanchan and leading here.
I think he's pretty safe. Even if he plays mainly defensively from now on, I think he has a long way to fall to come to last, which is what it would take.
Ishanten for snacks now, with the 6-8 Orikanchan, Pinpinzu, and the Penchan. Duberside cuts the 1-pin pair. Probably aiming for Tanya or something like that. Brook Sports got nice shapes, just needs one more block, and then he will have a nice infused type hand. For something now, we have sort of like the Yanko headless shape. Suzume is Ishanten as well.
Riichi!
Riichi Dora from Dorksport.
This is Tenpai for snacks. Decides to cut the 6-pin. Now we've got 2-pin, 8-pin Shanpon. Kubersod is more or less folding, I think.
He's folding, but as he keeps drawing these inner tiles, it's going to get more and more dangerous.
It's next season now. Riichi, Dora, Dora.
Because Dobrisod was third in the first game. So he knows that he does need to push and secure at minimum a decent scoring second to have any chance at qualifying.
If Snacks takes fourth, maybe third would also be enough for Dubersod.
Right.
Suzume is just cutting outer tiles, moving forwards with this hand that maybe it'll be something like Pinfu Dora 1. Probably, I think if he gets Pinfu, he won't Riichi. Dubersad's got a tough hand with one Ryanman and lots of bad shapes. This is Ishanten now for Drugsport, getting a pair, but probably not the pair you want. And this is Ishanten for snacks as well. Turning the 9 pin and I guess keeping the 8 so as oh, this is Tenpai. Riichi? No. Continues breaking apart.
Oh, Dork
Panchan
Sport.
and Lane.
He's Ishanten for Ryanpeiko.
Yes. Cuts the 6 so. Suzume is Sakirying the 7 man.
Some more value for snacks with 2 Aka now.
Yes, 2 Aka, and then the 5 man is the double Dora. Man, so many missed 10-5s for snack. Quinlan, I guess he's been rejecting them, so. Okay,
リーチ
now what? Riichi with the Sunman Chan weight, with 3 Dora. Tanyao or Tsumo, I think, would be enough to go from a Mangan to a Haneman.
Dorksport was able to keep Ishanten with the 8-pin discard. That was not safe, so the 1 Mon versus... okay, Tenpai now?
2 man is first.
リーチ
And he starts to reach on the 1 so weight.
Suji trap set.
Yeah, Suzume calls cheat. I guess probably to get rid of Broussard's dealer turn.
ロン
And Dorksport's Riichi backfires.
リーチピンフドラドラにマンガン
Oh, could it be? Daisangen. But we don't need that much. Winning
At the very least, a very...
winning Dora upon hand would be enough.
Honitsu on top.
Keeping the tune.
So with 1 tune in Suzume's hand, I doubt he's going to say what are the odds and throw it, so okay, Dorksport abandons that.
Honitsu, Haku, Katsu,
Tora-san.
Dora-san.
With Aka 5-pin, it becomes Paimon.
Chi.
But Dabunon in Snax' hand and calling Chi. Trying to at least prevent the win from Dorksport. Okay, Tenpai now on 8-pin. Kan?
Kan. Rin-chan.
If only.
I think he might
But he might take the Tonki? No? Okay.
That would have been tragic if he had discarded it. Dora? On? Next refrains. And now starts to fold.
At this point, it's confirmed Paimon on the board. If you read into the Honitsu presence, but I mean it's fairly obvious.
Nine pin.
He can switch.
Wait.
You don't need the Aka anymore. And he does.
Did that improve his weight? Yes.
Yes, because he wins. Holy shit.
Exactly. Good discard.
ハッツこいつドラヨンバイマン
Skill.
I'm exporting first now.
In game one, the first place score was, not the highest. So if he's able to continue and get up to like a 50,000 point lead, I think he's got a decent chance of becoming safe.
Max is thinking about the pawn. Goes through with it. Had a chance to take Tenpai there, but chooses to go for the Honitsu instead. Wow, fearless from Suzume.
Fold.
I guess with no Suzu overflow, X's river, you probably guessed he's probably not Tenpai yet, so you cut the Doro while you have the chance.
Makes sense.
But he can backfire big if they call pawn, for example. You would really regret it if that happened.
Yeah, that would blow.
チ
She?
So,
It doesn't really change your weight. Now you can't get the Nobaton. I don't know if you want that because you might want to keep the Chun no matter what. So, but it just I don't necessarily agree with calling that because it limits your defense in case like Dorksport Riichis or something else, and you're not really changing any away from the Tonki.
that's a scary tile. Suzume folds. No, he probably wouldn't have folded like that without that call, but...
Yeah, I suppose that's another way to look at it too.
But is that really worth it?
I think it's riskier than I would like to be. Oh, and he misses the non-Honitsu Tsumo. Oh well.
Oh, well, like you air quotes miss it because you don't actually want it.
No, you don't. It's,
Get it.
yeah.
That's the way I cope with it.
Dorksport draws one of the Tuso, but uses it in the 1-2-3 group. Look at all these pairs. 6 straight Pinzu Tsumogiris. I don't know if that's actually true because of the call and whatnot, but of the tiles that he's drawn.
It's 6 straight in the wall.
Yeah.
Or not in the wall, in the river. Door pair now for Dorksport. Long thing here for Dupersod. 9 so. Do you switch the chunky? Looks like everyone is just folding, so it's sort of a game between Snacks and himself about whether he'll exit the dead wall, about whether or not he'll be able to get the Tuso.
Okay, there's the Tuso. Switches to Haku.
This is scary for Suzume. He's got no... He's got a handful of Sozu and honor tiles.
Shinya.
5 so.
Oh. Very nice.
How does he know that it's safe? What is he, how does he read it?
He's playing by feel.
No 点だわ。
And so with that Ryukyoku, the round wins move again. We've got Snacks trying to, he's got one Dora and a bunch of other bad shapes.
4 pairs for Dubri, he could be looking at Chitoi. Now 5 pairs, most likely going to be Chitoi.
Been a rough game for Dubri, huh?
Yeah. Shortcut to Haneman would certainly help him out.
Draws the Ryanman, the Tanya Ryanman. He might be looking to try to call a couple of times and get a quick win out. We'll see if he calls this one. Decides against it. This is Ishanten now for Snacks. With the 6-8 Kanchan and 6-8 Pinzu Kanchan, the 2-4 Sozu Kanchan. Dupersod may be aiming for Suanko to turn everything around.
That would be quite the development. The only pair that's got visible tiles not in the wall for him is the 5-so. Both of those are in Snacks and Suzume's hands.
ち
Okay, Tenpai for Snacks on 2-so and 2-mon.
Duo.
つもタンヤオドラ
So one repeat for Snap. We've got the 2-4-4-4 Pinzu shape with the fancy weight. So if he hits one more block, he'll be able to get a fast reach out, even though it would be cheap. Ubersaut's got another pair based hand going on. Got to decide to break up whether or not to break up one of his normal hand shapes. That's the 9-1. Probably going for Tanya Chitoi. Suzume's hand is really good overall, although the 6-8 Kanchan could become a bottleneck.
Mm-hmm.
But he's got enough middle tiles that he'll probably be able to.
He now gets the Ryankan in 3-5-7.
And next is Ishantin with the Anko headless and Kanchan Ganwin weight. Or blocks.
Dubrasad draws Dora, hoping still for Chitoi. And Suzume's opting for Tanyao, if they're dropping both of the tones.
Next cuts the 4-pin here, opting to prioritize the 4-6 Ryankan. Expert gives up on the Chitoi now. And is now E-Shantin for normal hand. Or no, never mind. 2-Shantin for a normal hand. Trying to decide which pair he likes better.
Missed pair for Dubri with 7-so. And now 7-so becomes dangerous. So a bit of waffling there. Not discarding the 7-so if he ends up pushing with it already discarded. Because he'd previously abandoned Chitoi, now it's probably just fold. But Suzume folds too, which frees up 7-so for discard again. It's not safe against Snacks though.
Superstar is pushing.
8-pin is not safe either, yeah. And there's Tenpai with the Dora.
Riichi です
Furiten? What the fuck did he mean by this? I guess, okay, there is one still available. Oh no, no, no.
ラン
Just fertilizing the flow for the next time shot.
Yeah.
Somehow he's not even knocked into the Shadow Realm.
He can't Riichi anymore. No. Toby is Ari, so if he Shadow Realms, the game ends.
Who was second place in the first game?
Second place in the first game. I believe that was Snacks.
Max, right? Yeah.
Yes. Snacks was at 4.3. So Suzume 23.2, Snacks 4.3, Dubri -8, and Dorksport -19.5. I think Dubrasad is probably gonna end up negative. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say that. So really it remains a battle between Snacks and Dorksport for who's gonna advance, with Suzume handily advancing. But for that to happen, Dorksport is going to need to come in first. And ideally have Snacks come in third. If Snacks comes second, there still is a risk that he's going to outscore the positive score from Dorksport.
Next, going for a potential 22 here. Best interim price.
With the Hatsu now, it's just 22.
Oh, he emotes. He can feel it in his soul.
ドラ猫
So Snacks here definitely needs to at least overtake Suzume in order to have any chance of...
Right.
Is that true, actually? In order to have any chance of getting enough points to Dorksport. Is that true?
He could drop Dorksport below Suzume, and I think that would do it. If Dorksport ends up in first, though, I think Snacks is in trouble.
Mm-hmm. Well, this is definitely a hand that you could do it with. For Snacks with Dudora in hand. Suzume is Hishanten, but probably doesn't really want to win.
No, I think Suzume would be content just to fold. But why not? Hey, why not?
Of course. Alright, Snacks is in Tenpai.
The option of sumoing this would Shadow Realm Dobry, which makes sense to do. But I don't think the Riichi is really required here.
Riichi
Oh, it takes the same form deals in.
Snacks, please.
Riichi
Riichi. Well, I suppose even a 240, I forget what food that last hand would be. If he were to sumo Nomi, would bring Dobry down to exactly 0. So reaching there does make sense if that was the objective to Shadow Realm Dubrasad. Uh, 140 Han.
So let's say Dubrasad, right? What do you...
You need a Yakuman, that's it.
Do you just go for like the Suanko or the Kokshi or something here? This is a good draw for Dork Sport. Ishanten now for Itsu and Taka. Next has to choose a Ramton. Decides to fix the 7-9.
Dubrisout entered channel.
Oh no no no.
Too much skills in this game.
We're still at South 4.
South 4, one Honba.
Yeah, what we were discussing, what would you do here, Dubrisout? Like, in...
Well, I was Yakitori there anyway, and with the 700 I can't do anything.
Yeah, you need a Yakuman?
Complete, might as well try to complete one hand.
Might as well try to complete one hand, right? Just any hand?
Yeah, I don't think here I will qualify, so yeah, I might as well trying to complete one hand, but Yakitori is a bit hard to take a South 4. Now I have to choose a Penshan to discard or Kanshan. Yeah, choose the Sozo. It's equal anyway, and kinda regret choosing Sozo with that 7p discard by Dogsport. But well, that's the game. At least I wanted to call the tire from Shmei.
Oh, the regret.
Oh, you're 10
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, huge regret. Unlucky. But whatever. Sure have read the wall better.
So Snacks, I think at this point, even if he's in Tenpai, Dorksport isn't. Is that enough? I don't think it is. Which, okay, Snacks is in Tenpai, Dorksport's not.
脳天だ。
That doesn't change the standings. He needed Suzume to be in Tenpai as well. So with Dorksport coming in first, I think that's going to be enough for him to overtake Snacks. Let's see what it actually does.
Yeah, I don't think I have a hand with more than 2 Dora. The Dogsport hand was amazing. It was how many Doras were Dora 6?
It was the Dora 4.
Yeah.
Yeah. Haku, I think it was something else. Honitsu Dora.
Yeah, that was nice. Nice Oyabai. Pretty skillful.
Okay, so that means that Dorksport and Suzume will be advancing.
Congrats.
Dorksport was, I mean, just barely over the line with that last hand. Snacks with a very good push towards the end, but not enough to bring it out. I mean, he finished 0.4 total score, so not quite Saki mode, but pretty close.
脳天だわ。
Okay, so next game will be at 10 o'clock UTC on Sunday. I'm gonna have to wake up at way too early again. But that will be Maria 33, Starjack, Silly Daredilly, and Dopujinja. Dopujajin. Yeah. Whatever. So look forward to that. Thank you, Crackhead. Thank you, Dobry, for commentary today.
Thank you for having
Thank you for
and
coming.
us. Thank you for organizing.
Yep. So signing off. See you later.
Disconnected.